And welcome to one of the great fixtures in world football, the Super Clásico. That means Boca versus River here in Buenos Aires. I'm Derek Ray, joining me. Happy to shoot. Oh, magnificent reaction. Over it comes. Oh, it might be. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Chance for Cavani. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Montiel. Well, attacking possibilities, but quick thinking defensively. Merentiel. Has a go. Oh, that's great defending.
That really is a good block.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Good weight on that pass. And an incredible save. Could easily have been the leveller. And it's gone behind for the corner. Beautiful pass. Well, he's given us away. Not messing around with that clearance. Lovely ball over the top. Well, unfortunately, he couldn't keep the shot down. Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Teammates available. And he might be through here. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Juan Quintero. And Fernandez. Oh, good save. And over comes the corner. But into the keeper's gloves. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Maximiliano Salas. He's in here. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
And covering tremendous ground here. Could be a chance to break. Genuine chance. Opportunity here. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. And the attack goes through Cavani. And going for goal. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Salas. Palacios. And good anticipation. Facundo Colidio. That's a good ball. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Who can he pick out? And a significant block following that cross. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Possibilities for them to counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Opportunity. And nearly creeping in after the touch off the defender, but a wildly good save.
That's a nightmare for any keeper. Brilliant save.
Salas. Might be able to set up the chance. Textbook defending inside the box. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Now, who can he play it to? Here's Battaglia. Real chance. Super challenge. Wow.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Oh, good vision. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, fancy footwork. Terrific block there. Oh, genuine chance. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Salas. And space to run into. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Chance to finish. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Juan Quintero. Perfect tackle. Well, it could be on for him here. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Very quick thinking there. And showing fine vision. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Nicely cut out. Impressive build-up. Oh, surely! And safely dealt with. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Maximiliano Salas. Colidio. Trying to pull one back. Oh, big moment. Keeper had it covered. Let's see about the delivery. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, he's certainly not alone. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now. Trying to pick out a teammate. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Well, we're into the final half hour. Just the challenge that was required. That's a good-looking ball. Now opening things up. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Marcos Acuna. This could be troublesome. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Corner kick played in. Well, it would have been spectacular had it come off. Alas, the execution left a lot to be desired.
But it's always going to be difficult to make the right connection there. That was a difficult chance.
And the pass deftly cut out. Fernandez. Juan Quintero. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
And Blanco. And support available. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Might do damage on the break. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And they need to get tighter. And played in. And cleared away. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Takes the shot. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, danger here. Mesa on the ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Really good ball there. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Gonzalo Montiel. A potential danger here. Cynical would normally be yellow. And fired from the flank into the area. Still not clear. Looking for the right angle. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh, splendid skill. And there's the feed into the box. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It's looking promising. Well, the referee... Oh, it might be! And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! Oh, useful ball. Oh, what a stop! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. They favoured a short one here. It's a perfect challenge. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Carlos Palacios. Shot is on! Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. And that will be all for this game. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Boca Juniors, and they face Racing.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Martinez with it. And showing fine vision. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Played over. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Not the pass he had in mind. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, no way through there.
Oh, this looks useful. Shaping to shoot. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Well cleared away. Quick thinking to win it back. Distributing it well. And delivered into the box. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Blanco. And easily intercepted. And an astute piece of defending. Danger building. And defensive play to be applauded. Martinez with it. Room to roam. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Palacios. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Colombo. From one side of the pitch to the other. And a fine cross. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Palacios. That's a good-looking ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Nazareno Colombo. And intercepting it. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. And a throw-in forthcoming. Oh, they were in a decent position too. On the ball, Solari. And teammates around him. Oh, big moment. Kevin Zenon. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. It is to be a throw-in. And he read it well.
Good reading of the game.
Can they forge ahead? A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Luis Advíncula. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Almendra. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Rojas. It's with Vergara. And a simple clearance, a good one. It's with Martinez. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And so it is, they... And off we go again. The second half has begun. There to take it away. Good-looking move. Shaping to shoot. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Martinez. Not smooth in possession. And a fine tackle. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Plenty of support here. Takes it on. Oh, reacted so quickly. Well, a short corner here. Oh, that's great defending. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And defensive play to be applauded. Difficult to stop him. Cavani. And snuffing out the danger. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Can he play it in? Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Pressure applied. Well, they've lost the ball. Shot from long range. Well, in the final analysis, his timing just wasn't there.
Well, it's always difficult to hit those perfectly, and unfortunately for him, he got that all wrong.
And a timely intervention. Oh, great vision. Well, that clearance, the low-risk approach. A throw-in coming up now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It was on its way in.
That's how to get a block in.
Quick break could be on. Their turn to try to keep it. Vergara. Delightful pass. Oh, top goalkeeping! And over comes the corner. Well, they survived the attack. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Thundered out for a throw-in. Into the final 20 minutes. Now Martinez. Oh, great attacking play. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Cavani. Throw-ins given.
Well, there you have it. The away team have had so much of the possession. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
Cavani. Retaining possession proving difficult. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the keeper will take charge of that one. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Battaglia. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Promising pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Just 10 minutes to go. And it's gone behind for the corner. Can he finish here? Now counter-attacking possibilities. And there it breaks down. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Real chance. Not on the target. And who knows, that might very well be that.
Well, that's a bad miss and probably ends their hopes here.
Sosa. Intelligent defending. Battaglia. Great vision to switch the play.
Yeah, it needs to be done quickly, though.
Opportunity here. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. So the corner played into the box. Oh, tremendous vision. Could pull one back here. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is that. The referee blows his... Pause. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate versus Racing.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Oh, might be. And did just enough defensively. Not the best clearance. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Juan Quintero. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, he's certainly not alone. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Not as accurate as it could have been. Good ball to switch the play.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
And danger averted. Well read. Oh, fine play. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Montiel. Exploiting the wide area. Can he? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, that's a really good run. Fine cross into the middle. And in the end, no damage done. A very good tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Trying his luck. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Trying to pick out a teammate. And ably dealt with. Facundo Colidio. And covering tremendous ground here. Takes the shot. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Facundo Colidio. Mesa on the ball. Gonzalo Montiel. And he might be through here. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Well, gifting away possession. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
To reduce the arrears. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. Oh, the threat is there. Stopped a surefire goal. Takes aim. But the keeper takes charge. And it was pretty straightforward. Juan Quintero. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Juan Quintero. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Vergara. Good-looking pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, he's certainly not alone. Dangerous ball. Chance was building. And showing the importance of width. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Could get themselves back into it. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Chance to play it in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He fancies it. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. On the ball, Solari. Nicely constructed. Sosa. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, good idea. Is it going to be? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now the counter-attack looks on. Decent chance. No way through. Played over. Intelligent defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, good vision there. Could reduce the deficit. Closing down well. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Oh, a real lapse by the keeper. Oh, danger here. To trim the deficit. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Has eyes for goal! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Now sending it in. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Juan Quintero. Getting in there to intercept. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Impressive build-up. Might be a chance here. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Solari. Determined just to get it behind for the corner.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
He's driven in the corner. Counter-attacking chance. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Takes the shot. Vital block there. Martinez on the ball. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Cutting in. Oh, tremendous block. And showing the importance of width. Good tackle. And a long way out. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Fernandez. Paulo Diaz. Maximiliano Meza. And a wayward pass. It's looking promising. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Fancies it. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Almendra. And cutting it out. And support available. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, there it is. It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Good idea. Great movement. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. And there it is, the final whistle, and the These two. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical... Is this the moment? An incredible block. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Montiel. Oh, great attacking play. Tenacious challenge. Fine pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. In a decent position. Oh, big moment. Oh, what a save. Who can he pick out? Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, the threat could be there. And good safe hands on display. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, no stopping him. Can he find the net? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. Battaglia. Intelligent defending.
That's really good awareness there.
And roaming free here. And he's through here. And that would have been quite the early boost for them.
Well, it may be early in the game, Derek, but that chance has to be taken. It's a poor finish.
And Blanco on the ball. Blanco. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Wonderfully weighted pass. Textbook defending inside the box. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Teammates available. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Oh, splendid skill.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, big chance. Oh, what a stop. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Really clever pressing. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Have to close him down. But quick thinking defensively. Carlos Palacios. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, can they be creative from here? Chance to play it in. And look at this. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Nicely timed tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. He's in with a chance. Terrific save. Maximiliano Meza. Very quick thinking there. Could catch them on the break. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Here's Battaglia. Oh, useful ball. Oh, but the keeper's sharp to it. Read that superbly. Superb effort to keep it in. Favouring possession football. Maximiliano Meza. Can they set up a chance? And he's through here. Winning back possession. Oh, he looks threatening. Opportunity. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Smart defending. Facundo Colidio. Thoughtful play. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. It's a weighted pass. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Salas. Maybe dangerous here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Teammates available. Might do damage on the break. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well, and made a very good save.
Well, how about that? First a defensive blunder, then an out-of-this-world save, and the game is still level. Got to get rid of it. The first half here comes to... So back underway, the second half begins. And regaining control of the ball.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Well, not much does about that decision. Free kick. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Counter-attacking possibilities. And passing it well. Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
Maximiliano Meza. Not a good pass. Facundo Colidio. Not troubling the keeper. Merentiel. Excellent defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity to go ahead. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Not the most confident clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Cross-fired over. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Diaz. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half.
It's an opportunity. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Perfect challenge. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Can he? Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
The delivery towards the back post. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Could be troublesome. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Fernandez. Quintero on the ball. This looks more than decent. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. So over the line and a throw-in. And into the last 20 minutes. And a timely intervention. Now what can they do from here? Oh, cut out brilliantly.
That really was an important bit of play.
Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Maximiliano Meza. Interception to snuff out the danger. Promising pass. And teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. That's a lovely ball. Maximiliano Salas. And plenty of room in the wide area. Well, a textbook interception. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Gonzalo Montiel. Colidio. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So back underway, 3-1 the score. Oh, that's a clever ball. And an opening! Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Possession one. Maximiliano Salas. And the counter-attack looks on. And should have been so much more incisive.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
Montiel. Quintero on the ball. Oh, danger here. And look at this! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing! Just can't stop him today! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of... And this one... Hello and welcome. We've dropped anchor here on the port of Avellaneda at the Estadio Presidente Perón. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they take on Boca Juniors.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mixture of qualities and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
A really good pass. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Solari. Now, who can he play it to? Can they take advantage? Oh, it's on! Well, still danger! Well, they survived the attack. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Chance to shoot! Oh, good save. And he's fired over the corner. It's with Blanco. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Crucial piece of defending. Oh, you'll have a go. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, read it really well. Cavani. And fed forwards. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Losing possession. And flying forwards here. And he has options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, full marks to him for giving it a try from that tight angle.
Well, he took everybody by surprise there. That was a really decent attempt. Well, a classic example of how to intercept.
Have to close them down. Gives it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. And the defensive intervention there. Throw-in has been awarded. Well, it was cut out easily.
Yeah, that was a cheap giveaway.
Now, just the tackle that was needed. He has teammates around him. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Takes it on. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Can he put them in front? Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. And nicely struck. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Lovely weight. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Zenon. Thoughtful play. Real chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Battaglia. Kevin Zenon. Gives it a go! Merentiel. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. And losing possession. And giving them too much space on the flank. Giving it a go. And foiled only by the crossbar. Did well to win the ball back. Good-looking move. Could pull one back here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. So the whistle then. We're up. And away they go again into the second half. Vergara. Well, it could be on for him here. And just over the top in the end, but the idea was good.
Well, good effort, you have to say, but it just doesn't come down in time.
Vergara. And losing possession. Untidy to lose the ball. Palacios. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Real chance. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. And nicely over the top. Merentiel. Credit to them for winning it back. Decent looking ball. Oh, could finish. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Kevin Zenon. Such an ambitious run. Good angle for the cross. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Battaglia. And using the flank. Targets available, cross comes in. Up a disappointing dead end. And showing good game awareness. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Martinez with it. And winning it back. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. A really good pass. Vergara. Good use of advantage. Long way out this. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
They got everything right there.
Carlos Palacios. And the danger's still on. Well, threat averted. Have to close him down. He's in here. Well, strongly fisted away. Not a bit too comfortable for the goalkeeper. Oh, that's splendid play. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Zenon. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. He's in behind. A superb chance, but he's failed the test.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but he's missed the target. He should score there.
And the through ball almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents, but in key moments they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
Cavani might fancy it. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. It's with Martinez. Almendra. And a wayward pass. Decent position. And plenty of room in the wide area. It's there for him. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
That's a good-looking pass. Can they do it? And that will be a penalty. And this could finish it off. Oh, it's a spectacular miss.
Dear, oh dear, he got his bearings all wrong there.
Martinez on the ball. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Well, the free kick lacking just a little bit of guile. And that is the end of the game. It goes... Need to go at. Hello and welcome. We've dropped anchor here on the port of Avellaneda at the Estadio Presidente Perón. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing against River Plate.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And options in the centre. Chance to shoot. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Rojas. It's with Vergara. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, beating his opponent. Opportunity to level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. And the chance is on. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. That's a good-looking ball. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Di Cesare. That's a good ball. And that will be a corner. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Di Cesare. And back with Martinez. On the ball, Solari. Teammates in the middle. Clearance needed to be better. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Has a go. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Who can they pick out? Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Opportunity here. Brilliant save. Now they can reset the defence. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Oh, great vision. Delivering it into the box. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Could be dangerous. Very quick thinking there. Interesting pass.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. And winning it back. And a brisk run. Well, disappointing end to the move. Maximiliano Salas. And Fernandez. Distributing it well. Decides to shoot. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Delivering it. And still dangerous. Well, no way through in the end. Promising looking attack. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Can anyone stop him? That's a good pass. Oh, how did he keep that out? So the corner played into the box. Vergara. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Nice looking pass. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Oh, could be. Under no real pressure, he has thinking time. Fernandez. Clever defending. A really good pass. And an opening. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
And there it is, the half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Super pass. Electing to cross into the centre. And the cross is immediately dealt with. Really good interception. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put it away? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. So now a corner. And over it comes. Could still be dangerous. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, in with a chance. Well, still danger. Might lead to a chance. Oh, it's on. Oh, what a save. He's driven in the corner.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Juan Quintero. Oh, might be. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Played over. Well, not the best clearance. Wonderful block. Oh, good idea. Oh, terrific save. Who's going to get on the end of it? And that clearance means a corner kick.
They still need to defend this set play.
A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Confident attacking play. And quick thinking defensively. Trying to tee it up. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
The clearance wasn't decisive. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And finding their flow. But they dealt with the threat posed. Juan Quintero. 20 minutes remaining. Good-looking pass. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Rojas. Takes it on. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Getting in there to intercept. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, it was... And it's a penalty! In it goes! A well-taken penalty! Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Di Cesare. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And unable to keep the ball. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Very effective pass. Can he get one back? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Martinez on the ball. Well, could be in hot water here. Booked already. Will it happen for them? Just the challenge that was required. Gabriel Rojas. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Could reduce the deficit. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Can they set up a chance? Opportunity it is. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Showing good situational awareness. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Rojas. Vergara. And there it breaks. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy. when these two... I'll tell you what, this is a football rivalry. Boca Juniors against River Plate here in Buenos Aires, and it's a privilege to be here to cover the game. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we always relish these duels.
Well, Derek, you only have to look around us to realise what this derby means to the...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. And playing it through. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway following the equaliser. Ignacio Fernandez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Surely. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Zenon. Could be threatening. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Juan Quintero. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Read it well. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Oh, he's through here. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Juan Quintero. It is to be a throw-in. Oh, useful ball. Oh, it might be. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, could be. Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. They could level it. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Juan Quintero. Maximiliano Meza. Well, spot on with that challenge. Plenty of support here. And the through ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Maximiliano Salas. Might work out. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Blanco. Zenon. Oh, it might be. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Short corner it is. Foul, but rightly play on. Well, he's gone back and awarded the free kick because there really wasn't much of a tangible advantage. Oh, that's a good job defensively. Credit where credit's due. And an astute piece of defending. Did well to win the ball back.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Shaping to shoot. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Tenacious challenge. Well, this could really help the cause. That is tackling of the highest order. Could be a chance to break. Intelligent ball. Can he get them level? And very adept at holding the ball up in this manner. Chance here. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Opportunity. And there's a quality defender in action. Can he put it away? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Will it be? Just couldn't get it through. Individual brilliance. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And nicely over the top. Oh, big moment. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And a wayward pass. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Is it going to be? And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, the attack fizzled out.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Such an ambitious run. Oh, nice ball. And the flag has gone up. Offside. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And it's going to be a free kick. Might do damage on the break. Can they profit from this? And forcing the mistake. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Oh, good vision there. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And a long way out here. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Good distribution. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Edinson Cavani's in the vicinity. Takes it on. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, it wasn't the best piece of finishing, in all honesty. Goal kick.
Yeah, it was all good until that final effort. Just shows you how devastating they can be on the break, though.
He's in here. And the keeper put to work again. But I wonder if they should have been passing as opposed to shooting.
The goalkeeper has pulled off a great save there. They might still be in this.
Possession given away, unfortunately. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Has eyes for goal! Oh, great save! Elects to go short. And an opening! He's going to be really cross with himself.
Well, absolutely right. He should have done a lot better there. That was far too easy for the goalkeeper.
Good tackle. Oh, surely! Oh, my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it broke down, alas. And support available. Could be. And the post getting in the way. Well, still an issue here. Chance to shoot. And the keeper taking it cleanly.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Yes, so near indeed, but not... Well, still a threat! Oh, good save. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And they keep it moving. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Opportunity here. Oh, superb reflexes. Now, how about the short corner? Happy to shoot. Couldn't keep the move going. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Teammates available. This looks more than decent. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Cavani! Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Facundo Colidio. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he get one back? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
It took a nick on the way through. Good conditions for the counter. Opportunity. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Clean challenge. Cross could be useful. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Well, he's certainly not alone. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Promising pass. Now in a more than decent position. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Oh, in with a chance. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Juan Quintero. So a throw in here. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. Football fan looks... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Boca Juniors, and they face Racing. Oh, chance perhaps? A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. On the offensive. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Sosa. Good patience. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Oh, that's a clever ball. It's with Martinez. Oh, big moment. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. And great work to confuse the defender. Happy to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. Oh, he's nodded the ball off the bar.
He just can't get above it, can he? It's a good effort, though.
Gabriel Rojas. Now, who can he play it to? Takes aim. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, he's won the ball. Vergara. Well, showing really good width here. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Chance to equalise. And that has not gone to plan at all.
Yeah, I thought that was half a chance, but poor technique in the end.
And easily intercepted. Real chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Sosa. Great vision to switch the play. Takes on the shot. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. And the attack goes through Cavani. Oh, my goodness. Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, did well to skip through. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. On the ball, Solari. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
It's Cavani going forward this time. A deep delivery. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? And there to intervene. Good idea. And nothing tight about that decision. Offside all the way. And nicely over the top. And nicely struck. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. And support available. Oh, he's gone for goal. Thwarted by the post. Luis Advíncula. Very effective pass. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Intercepted effortlessly. And a free kick here. Can he get one back? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
He has teammates around him. The verdict is offside here. Battaglia. Foul but rightly play on. And what a magical save it was! And deciding to go short with this one. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper taking command of the situation.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Takes the shot. A smart stop here. Rojas. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Here's Battaglia. And the whistle is set. Teams back in position, second half underway. What can he do with it now? And whipped into the box. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. Plenty of forward momentum shown by Cavani as they keep the ball. But nothing comes of it. Solari. Nice ball to switch the point of attack.
Yeah, that's hard to defend against. They've got to shuffle across the pitch now.
And he's in an offside position. And covering tremendous ground here. Now, options are plenty. He got in the way of that cross. It's with Martinez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Cavani. And that's great work to keep it in play. Exploiting the wide area. Determined defending. Carlos Palacios. And cutting it out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Dangerous ball. Can he put them in front? Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet. That's how good it was. Extraordinary. And back now with Martinez. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Might do damage on the break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Could be dangerous. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Promising looking attack from Cavani. What can he do? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, the cross could help them. Oh, it might be. Well, body in the way. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Cavani. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. On the ball, Solari. And a fine cross. Will it go in? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Possession one. Nazareno Colombo. Now Martinez. And there it is, a chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Good ball to switch the play. Gabriel Rojas. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball.
Well, they're making this look so easy, aren't they?
Rojas. It's a neat move. Determined defending. He has teammates around him. And having a go! Gabriel Rojas. Well, possession problems. Strong challenge. Almendra. That's a good-looking ball. Very quick thinking there. Five minutes to go. Vergara. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Clever defending. Cavani. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the... Is this the moment? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? It's there for him. The crossbar got in the way. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. And that's comfortably gathered.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
It took a nick on the way through. Corner kick played in. Facundo Colidio. And teammates around him. Juan Quintero. Good tackle. Maximiliano Salas. Salas. Meza on the ball. Might be onto something. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Juan Quintero. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now to level it. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Di Cesare. Nazareno Colombo. Rojas. Another perfect position to read it.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Rojas. Well, not an effort for his own personal scrapbook. Good-looking move. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Colombo. Impressive build-up. And a shot from miles out. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Maximiliano Salas. Oh, this is looking promising. Real chance. Oh, how did he not put it away?
What a great clearance that is. Saved his team there.
Giving it away. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, again, it breaks down for them. And a throw-in it's going to be. Good piece of closing down. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, a fine block. Good-looking pass. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. A chance now with the corner. Colombo. Vergara. There to win it back. Almendra. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Gonzalo Montiel. Now what can they do from here? And the keeper taking it cleanly. And back now with Martinez. Not a good pass.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Maximiliano Meza. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And we will have just one additional minute. Martinez. The first half here. So back underway, the second half begins. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, that's a fine ball. Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. Montiel. Quintero on the ball. And a strong tackle. On the ball, Solari. It's a fierce effort. Oh, superb reflexes. Delivering it. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. So a throw in here. And a disappointing throw. Gonzalo Montiel. Incisive pass. And the chance is on. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Showing a good reading of the game. Can they set up a chance? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Could catch them on the break. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And still they wait for the chance. Corner awarded.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Well, trying to place that one. Didn't get it quite right, though. Di Cesare. On the ball, Solari. Has a go! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Armani. Gonzalo Montiel. So out for a throw-in. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Good through ball. Beautifully weighted ball. And good safe hands on display. Paulo Diaz. Here's Marcos Acuna. Oh, skipping away. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. 20 minutes remaining. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Oh, moving it nicely. Touched onto the woodwork. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Real chance. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Good ball to switch the play. And a good-looking ball. A high degree of difficulty with that sort of attempt.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted, and well, that's the result.
Salas. Threads it nicely. Well, the post getting in the way there. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here. Not as accurate as it could have been. Maximiliano Meza. And a goal here might settle the outcome. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. 10 minutes left for play. Offside the decision. And in the right position to read it. Running with confidence. Shaping to shoot. Well, that save keeps the match exactly where it is.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
Could be dangerous. It did look on for them, but not to be. Juan Quintero. Sosa with it. Well, can they be creative from here? Oh, great attacking play. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Well, that one has promise. Time running out, but they could yet win it. That's not a bad ball. And there's the referee's whistle. The doesn't get... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they face Boca Juniors.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both...
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Another corner. Genuine chance. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Perfect tackle. Cavani. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. So back underway following the equaliser. And the right place to cut out the pass. Decent effort. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Short corner it is. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Maximiliano Meza. Oh, it might be. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Terrific piece of anticipation. Perfectly positioned to take it away. That's useful play. But the danger averted for now. Really good interception. And the keeper getting right behind it. Well, a short corner here. And a clever piece of defending. Good conditions for the counter. That's a good pass. Oh, that's a penalty. This to give them the advantage. To give them the lead in the derby. It is that simple. It is so meaningful for players and fans alike. Good-looking pass. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. It is to be a throw-in. Cavani. Lovely work to get past his man. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Could be dangerous. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, that should boost his confidence. A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible. A real opening now. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Now, options are plenty. Trying his luck. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. So the corner played into the box. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Giving the ball away. Well, that one has promise. Credit to them for winning it back. Takes it on! Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
And danger dealt with for now.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
And a free kick here. Here's Battaglia. Excellent defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Zenon. Oh, big moment! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Long way out this. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the whistle is sound. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Good weight on that pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Plenty of support here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Just needs to steady himself. Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. Good-looking move. And he's in. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Oh, great piece of individual skill. Oh, could be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Gonzalo Montiel. Could be. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Really good wide play. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Juan Quintero. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. So a half an hour remaining. Getting in there to intercept. Could be threatening. Happy to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Oh, blocked it. Working so hard to win back possession. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Paulo Diaz. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, a joy to watch. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can he find the right pass? Opportunity it is. In position. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Gonzalo Montiel. Here's Fernandez. Determined defending. 20 minutes to go in this one. How can he take them on and beat them? And no worries for the goalkeeper. Oh, from miles out. And the keeper showing good hands. And hit with ferocity. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. So the corner played into the box. Well, giving the ball away. What a vital intervention. Can he finish? Well, that stop exactly what was required. Maximiliano Salas. So over the line and a throw-in. Juan Quintero. Gonzalo Montiel. Possession given away, unfortunately. Might lead to a chance. Has to be! Oh, should have done so much better from there. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. And a clever piece of defending. Nice weight on the pass. Might finish! Oh, a moment of pure class! Unbridled joy for him and the supporters! A real struggle to contain him. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Maximiliano Meza. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Real chance. Well, wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
And that is offside. So 1 minute. Well, could be in hot water here. Booked already. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, timely challenge, but it might still be on. Gives it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong... the passion. Hello and a warm welcome to the district of Avellaneda. We're at the Estadio Presidente Perón. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis.
He's got to tuck this away.
And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, that's a clever ball. And good safe hands on display. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, good-looking run. Can he deliver? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Well, that one has promise. An effective ball win. Cavani. And nicely over the top. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Oh, mischievous attempt. And that's a very good parry. Showing a real will to win the ball. And veering in. What a commitment to defending. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Working so hard to win back possession. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Well, he's certainly not alone. But quick thinking defensively. Can they do it? Blocked it brilliantly. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And running free here. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Takes the shot. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Kevin Zenon. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. It's looking promising. Almendra. Has a go! Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
On the ball, Solari. A very timely interception. Can he find the right pass? Good ball over the top. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, they could break at pace. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Oh, this looks useful. Nervy clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. And giving the ball away. All the way through to the keeper then. And taking it without any trouble at all. An alert intervention. Oh, that's a clever ball. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Battaglia. Edinson Cavani now. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, it might be. And that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Throw-ins given. He has teammates around him. And a throw-in. And possibilities here. And a routine take for the keeper. Delivery needed to be a bit better. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. To take the lead. Super stop.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
That is that for the first half here. Well, a lively first half behind us as the second gets going. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could pose a threat on the counter. It's there for him. Oh, what a stop! Trying to deliver it accurately. And dealt with it nicely. And a clear foul.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Oh, he'll take it on. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Oh, just in time.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Oh, good hit. Close shave. Can he convert? And a vigorous effort off the crossbar.
Well, as you said, it's a lovely strike, but a fraction too high in the end.
Kevin Zenon. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Almendra. And goes for goal! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Clever defending. Danger building. Will it be? Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
And a shot from miles out. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
And a precise challenge just when it was required. Good-looking cross. Can he put it away here? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And a timely intervention. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And there's the feed into the box. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Might be a chance here. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. That's a good-looking ball. And nothing comes of this attack. Cavani with a slide rule pass. And a simple clearance, a good one. Well, an easy one to cut out, really. Well, a stylish moment. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And back now with Martinez. And a throw-in it's going to be. Almendra. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Good patience. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. And smuggled behind for the corner.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
Trying to deliver it accurately. The ball with Martinez. Takes aim. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Battaglia. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Decent pass, but how well he did to react in that manner. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Oh, this looks useful. He's in with a chance. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. And there's the whistle, all even at the end. Than this. Again. Hello and welcome. We've dropped anchor here on the port of Avellaneda at the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing taking on River Plate.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Not to be in terms of the finish. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they've only got one up front, but there are two or three of the midfield players who love to break forward with quality. But the most important players for me will be the wingers. They have to provide the energy and dynamism.
Showing a good reading of the game. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Oh, this could be menacing. Well, he didn't miss by much and deserves all the credit going, considering how far out he was.
Well, he hits it so well. Lovely technique, just not quite on target.
Decent looking ball. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, they've given him too much space. Real chance. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Over it comes. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Oh, superb skill. This could be troublesome. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. And that is a below par pass. Well cleared away. Maximiliano Meza. Intelligent ball. Oh, big chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And playing it through. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
It's a neat move. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Who's going to get on the end of it? A very effective challenge put in. Surely, and a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Nicely cut out. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And cutting inside, just lost the momentum.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Lost it again. Now, who can he play it to? Gives it a go. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Di Cesare. On the ball, Solari. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good angle for the cross. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Clever defending. And back with Martinez. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Throw-ins given. Must be. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Over it comes. Well, no way through in the end. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Oh, big opportunity. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Vergara. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has
Oh,
been.
wait a moment, look at what's happening. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And the defensive intervention there. Chance to run at them. Oh, really close, just failed to keep his attempt down. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Ignacio Fernandez. Very effective pass. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper. Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
And they're raiding again here, attack after attack. And good anticipation. And support available. And the upshot is free kick. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. And back now with Martinez. And the pass deftly cut out. And back with Martinez. Interesting pass. Can he? Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Not troubling the keeper. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, this could really help the cause. "30 minutes left for play. Excellent vision. Oh, top goalkeeping. Played over. Could be a chance to break. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Juan Quintero. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Teammates available, but they dealt with the threat posed. Juan Quintero. And beyond the last defender, offside. That's a good-looking ball. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Juan Quintero. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. 20 minutes to go. Couldn't keep the move going. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Fernandez. Attacking with vigour. Super stop! And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Well, possession problems. Threads it nicely. Well, the post getting in the way there. The attack ended disappointingly. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gabriel Rojas. Decent effort! Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Ignacio Fernandez. Decent pass. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Let's see about the delivery. And did well to deal with it. And there to intervene. Well, far from textbook defending. Oh, a splendid save!
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
From a long way out. And a good take under duress there. Solari. Superb effort to keep it in. And losing possession. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Good wing play. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goal. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment. It doesn't get much better. It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
Takes it on. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! It did look on for them, but not to be. Mbappe. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
And he has options available. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Well, spot on with that challenge. Released it nicely. Oh, fancy footwork. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. Just look at the celebrations. Stunning! And the pass deftly cut out. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And played to the front post. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. An alert intervention. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Trying to tee it up. Well, keeper get... The referee has a decision to make. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Well, he could really get at the opposition, but the danger averted for now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a good ball. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. Good-looking effort! Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Valverde. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, they know they need to stop him. And whipped into the box. Nervy clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Delivered into the box. Capable of so much better from that position. But now we find out it was offside. Griezmann. In control, Griezmann as he goes forward. And let's give credit to the defending. Might lead to a chance. Here's Mbappe. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. He has teammates around him, and nicely over the top. Vinicius Junior. It's there for him. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Oh, good vision. Oh, might be. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, they've given him too much space. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Trying to open them up. Real Madrid have given us away. And tremendous individual skill.
Ah, that's really clever.
Well, not much does about that decision. Free kick. And a cast iron yellow card.
Well, he knew what he was doing there. That had to be a yellow card. The referee's got that right.
Oh, really good save. Excellent goalkeeping. Atletico have the corner. Favouring the short one. Now they can reorganise. A very effective challenge put in. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And so it is. The first half has... The ball rolling again, with Atletico having already made a big first half statement. Attacking possibilities for Real. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, plenty of green space to run into. Could pose a threat on the counter. Griezmann! Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Oh, brilliant technique. I'm not sure about you, Stuart, but I thought that was going in.
Well, so did I, but in the end it comes to nothing. But
is it going to be? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Referee had a good view of that one. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. How did they let that attack come to an end? Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Javi Galan. Decent idea. Decent chance. What a commitment to defending. Delivering it. Promising passage, but came to nothing. What a block!
that really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Alvarez. Oh, big moment. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Chouameni. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Good-looking run. But they dealt with the threat posed. Mbappe. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Griezmann. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? And that was a free kick, hit with genuine authority.
Well, you have to say that's a really good strike. Had that been on target, the keeper might have had a problem.
And calling upon all his defensive qualities. Now, who can he play it to? Antoine Griezmann waiting. And a solid stop there. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, plenty of toing and throwing inside the box, but the keeper claimed it.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Atletico's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances. They've been brilliant.
Can he score? An alert reaction to tip it over. Played over. And the pass deftly cut out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent.
Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Well, could be in hot water here. Booked already. Oh, that's a really good run. But stout defending when it mattered. And still trying to get the shot off. Oh, blocked it! And great work to confuse the defender. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Griezmann. Just the challenge that was required. Griezmann. Oh, the goal. Oh, this could be costly. Well, that is how to strike a free kick, and that's how to make a save. Atletico's corner. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Chouameni. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Who wants to make a challenge? Showing a great defensive instinct. Griezmann. This looks more than decent. Crossing into the middle. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Mbappe. Could be a chance to break. Corner for Real Madrid. Well, it still could be dangerous. Good-looking move. Gives it a go. Timely defending. And he's made headway. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and 3 points for Atletico. And two sides. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well,
Can he put it away? And off the post that time. But it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Baena. Well, Barca have the ball once more. It's a neat move. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Brilliant piece of skill. Really good ball there. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
De Jong. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. That's a good-looking ball. Fancies a pop from here. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Alex Baena. Committed challenge. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Oh, big chance! And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Yamal. Great vision to switch the play.
Yeah, just changes the point of attack there, doesn't it?
Dani Olmo. Atletico regaining possession. Oh, splendid skill. And halted in his tracks. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, a nearly moment, just over the top. Baena. Can he find the right pass? Oh, a fine block. Excellent vision. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. Atletico might be able to cash in here. De Jong. Really good challenge. Oh, this is looking promising. Is it going to be? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Koundé. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Griezmann. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. He's in here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Decent looking pass. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Oh, he looks threatening. Griezmann! Brilliantly blocked. De Jong. Javi Galán. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Alvarez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lamine Yamal. And he's through here. Trying to chip it. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. And played in. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. Well, the keeper very decisive. A chance then for the beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Balde. On to Pedri. De Jong. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Javi Galan. Baena. Now Griezmann. Chances on. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? And the post getting in the way. Well, no way through in the end. Good weight on that pass. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Barcelona have given us away. Plenty of support here. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Barca maintain possession, advantage. Well, did well to win the ball back. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
It's still alive. And a corner for Atletico. Not a good pass.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Yamal being given too much room. Can he do it to take the lead? Well, a marvellous challenge there, but corner given. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. Brilliant piece of skill. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Perfect tackle.
Well, Barcelona...
There's the shot. Oh, reacted so quickly. And over comes the corner. What a vital intervention. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Pedri. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. He's in with a chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Barca regaining possession. Dani Olmo. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Lewandowski. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Can they set up a chance? Can he get them level? And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. An opportunity to level matters. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Delivering it. Not a convincing clearance. Oh, what an astonishing save.
Well, that save has probably won the game for his team. Brilliant stuff from the keeper.
10 minutes to go. Given away by Atletico. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
And Lewandowski waiting. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. And that'll be a Barca throw. Koundé. Interception to snuff out the danger. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Oh, good-looking run. Lewandowski. Good work from Atleti to win it back. And a brisk run. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Takes aim. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded. It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona. And today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one. It should be an absolute classic.
Pedri. Oh, big opportunity. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Let's see about the delivery. Appear to be in two minds. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Kylian Mbappe. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Able to skip past his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Played over. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Corner for Barcelona. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. For the lead here. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Valverde. Clean challenge. Teammates available. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Oh, nice ball over the top. Kylian Mbappe. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Oh, good idea. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. This is looking good. Oh, he looks threatening. Mbappe! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Rafinha. Well, they've given him too much space. Opportunity to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Federico Valverde. Oh, great attacking play. Such an ambitious run to give them the advantage. And did just enough defensively. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Balde. Just cutting off the supply. He made good progress there. Federico Valverde. Crucial piece of defending. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Inigo Martinez. Rafinha. And he's won the ball. An encouraging move from Barca. But the danger averted for now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that is that. Half-time here. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Lewandowski. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Valverde. Mbappe. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. What can Real do from this position? Can they forge ahead? That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. A challenge that could have gone wrong.
What a top-class tackle that was.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Mbappe. Will it happen for them? Nicely timed tackle. Mbappe. How did they let that attack come to an end? Made the move off his line, reacted really well. And he read it well defensively. And just like that, broken up. And teammates around him. Well, some might say par for the course from Danny Olmo.
Can he finish it here, Derek?
And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And quick thinking defensively. Could catch them on the break. But timely defending when it mattered. Decent pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Real chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Good ball to switch the play. Barcelona have given us away. Attack looks promising. That's not a bad ball. Attending to his defensive chores. Real using width to good effect. He's in here. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Mbappe! Well, taken away. He won the ball. Oh, it's on! That is how to keep it out of the net. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Takes it on. What a commitment to defending.
That really is a good block.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, a joy to watch. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And straight out of play off the keeper's boot. It will be a throw-in. Vinicius Junior. Real in a good position out wide. And cut out nicely. Lamine Yamal. "15 minutes left for play. Interesting pass. Very quick thinking there. Throw-in has been awarded. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. That's a nice-looking ball. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Yamal. Jules Koundé on the ball. Given away by Barcelona. And the through ball. Lewandowski. Marvellous anticipation. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Interception to snuff out the danger. And flying forwards here. Illegally stopping the attack. Quick ball into the area. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Good ball over the top. Not troubling the keeper. Yamal. Mbappe. That's a good-looking ball. Real Madrid have given it away. Mbappe. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Using space on the opposite flank now. Showing good situational awareness. Could be threatening. Courtois with the easy save. Bellingham. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And that is that, the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win. Derby. Oh. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Mbappe! In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. And a goal kick it'll be. Too much height on the shot. Federico Valverde. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Strong possession play. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
A good vision there. Real Madrid get the throw in. Atletico have given it away. Able to skip past his man. That's not a bad ball. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal. Now sending it in. Still not clear. Well, threat averted. Javi Galan. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Federico Valverde. And he did well to cut it out. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. But the danger averted for now. Kylian Mbappe. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. Closing him down. Baena. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? To jump in front, and that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And played to the front post. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Really good challenge. Room to roam for the merengues here. Really good block. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Mbappe. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. This is an excellent run. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And hit with ferocity! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today! What a performance! Alexander-Arnold. Given away by Real Madrid. Atletico get the free-kick decision their way. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Splendid defending. That's a good pass. It could be for Mbappe. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Gives it a go. And just over the bar, really good effort. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Well, offside, unfortunately. A very effective challenge put in. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Really nice looking pass. And an effective clearance. And the first half is in. Well, it really was a terrific spectacle in the first half, and let's hope we're treated to something similar now. Well, a really good run. Incisive pass from Mbappe. In position. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. Griezmann. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Federico Valverde. Well, a good tackle. Well, that's asking for a caution. Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. Oh, this looks useful. What a commitment to defending. Atletico have given us away. Space for Real out wide. Intercepted at the right time.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Promising possession, this. It did look on for them, but not to be. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Looking for a hole in the defence. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And teammates around him. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really...
Oh, could be. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Eder Militao. Is with Vinicius Junior. Atletico recovering possession well. This looks more than decent. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. "20 minutes remaining. Chances on. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Javi Galan. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. An effective ball win. A really good pass. And the referee is given a penalty. Chance to even things up here. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Opting for the chip. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Oh, good idea. And perhaps Griezmann. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Oh, disappointing clearance. And holds on to it confidently. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Almost the chance they could get caught out. And the challenge ill-advised. Well, the threat could be there. Nicely saved. And over it comes. Well, still an issue here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. And they've been awarded a penalty. They know they've got to convert this. And scores! Hang on to your hats. This is not quite over yet. They have given themselves a chance. Mbappe. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Regained possession. Promising pass. And that is the end of The stage is set here in Catalonia for what should be a special encounter. It's Barcelona versus Atletico Madrid. My name is Derek. Griezmann! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Yamal. Koundé. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Running with confidence. Read it well and made the save. Played over. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Showing ambition to shoot from there. Goalkeeper has it. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Oh, what a save! Could be more trouble. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Yamal. Threaded through by Yamal. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Lewandowski. And the keeper taking it cleanly. And teammates around him. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. So out for a throw-in. Antoine Griezmann waiting. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Well, that should boost his confidence. Thwarting him. Griezmann in the middle. Brilliantly blocked. It took a nick on the way through. Oh, and another block. And the problem not completely solved. On a time for composure on the ball. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. And Atletico will get the throw in. And the ball back with Barcelona here. To level matters! And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Superbly read and executed. Lamine Yamal. And halted in his tracks. Well, he didn't miss by much and deserves all the credit going, considering how far out he was.
Well, he hits it so well. Lovely technique. Just not quite on target.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Will it be? Nicely saved. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Real chance. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Throw in for Atletico. Really good challenge. And in with a real chance. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Well, it goes down as a slight mishap.
Well, for me, it's a poor piece of play from him.
Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. And that'll be an athletic throw-in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Quick counter could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Surely the equaliser. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And a throw-in. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Who can they pick out? Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. It comes to absolutely nothing. Lamine Yamal. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, the managers will now... Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Advantage Barcelona. And he might be through here. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Rafinha. Now with De Jong. And he's through here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And a brisk run, but quick thinking defensively. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move, just couldn't quite cap it off.
It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. And this to level it. Oh, what a save! Delivering it. Oh, that was a brilliant piece of improvisation.
Yeah, great attempt. The technique was so good there.
And easily intercepted. Well, no stopping him. Genuine chance. Oh, pushed onto the post.
Well, I think everybody, including me, expected Atletico to equalise there. They're certainly creating chances now. But what a save that was by the goalkeeper, just to keep them at bay.
And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And after that challenge, a corner to come.
The pressure hasn't gone away yet.
Well, when they go in, it looks spectacular. When they don't go in, you know the rest.
Yeah, it's a difficult bit of skill, and on this occasion, he got it all wrong.
And in the right position to read it. Plenty of support here. Oh, fine stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? And no problem there. So over the line and a throw-in. Pedri. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Dangerous ball. Oh, great save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Advantage Atletico. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. And into the last 20 minutes. Super pass. And a vigorous effort off the post.
Well, he's unlucky, isn't he? That was a really good effort, I have to say.
And Atletico have the ball again. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Well, a stylish moment. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. He's in with a chance. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it.
Ah, that's held up so well there.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Is it going to be? Marvellous anticipation. Barca recovering possession well. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But a good piece of tidying up. Lewandowski. Gutsy defending. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really good defending there.
Might be a chance to break. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
And he read it superbly. Dani Olmo. Oh, good-looking run. He'll have a go here. Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clearance left a bit to be desired. The attack ended disappointingly. And passing it through. But into the keeper's gloves. And a brisk run. And a long way out here. And fired against the crossbar. So the referee brings this match to an end and... Sides. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rival.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Oh, terrific save! And he's fired over the corner. Not the clearance that was called for. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Valverde. And the pass deftly cut out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Can he put it in? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Rüdiger. Good pass. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Rüdiger. Well, successfully cut out. Super pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, alarm bells! Yamal! Well, managed to recover there in the nick of time.
Yeah, that could have been embarrassing, couldn't it? But just got himself back into a decent position there.
Vinicius Junior. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Superb effort to keep it in. Lewandowski. Is it going to be? It was on its way in. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, they can bring it out now. And he read it well defensively. Worth a try. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Vinicius Junior. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Chances on. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Lewandowski. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. And favouring the infield route, Lewandowski. Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. Out of play then, Barcelona throw coming up. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Fine run from Mbappe. Gives it a go. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And here's Lewandowski. Good numerical situation. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. And over it comes. Oh, looked rushed there. Koundé. On to De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. And that is offside. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Well, he has the measure of his man. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. Out of play then, corner awarded.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Well, the corner too close to the goalkeeper that time. Bellingham. Able to skip past his man. Mbappe. Really good challenge. Decent chance. Oh, that's great defending. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Jude Bellingham. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now counter-attacking possibilities. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Takes the shot. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Oh, good-looking run. Well, we saw what he was trying, but it didn't go to plan.
Well, Derek, probably the wrong technique there. It's way off target.
Can they make something of this now? Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. And away they go again, the pendulum having already swung Barcelona's way. Let's see how the second half pans out. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, disappointing end to that. Lewandowski. And now Lewandowski! And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could be troublesome. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Alexander-Arnold. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Excellent vision. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Koundé. Lewandowski. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, this is looking promising. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Federico Valverde. Thoughtful play. De Jong. Alex Balde. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Gives it a go. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. And in the right position to read it. Alexander-Arnold. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. De Jong. Well, this could really help the cause. Was the shot from that position the right option?
He just didn't show any awareness there.
Now, options are plenty. And given free rein to run. Real losing possession. Rafinha. Effort from long distance. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered. Well, I have to say, Barcelona have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control.
Oh, great vision. And the ruling is offside here. Koundé. On to Yamal. Genuine chance. Well, the keeper grabs it. Alexander-Arnold. Rüdiger. Courtois. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Vinicius Junior. And a tidy challenge. Real chance. On the cusp of making it a hat-trick here.
Well, his finishing has been so good today, so that was a chance for the hat-trick, but I'm sure he'll get another one before too long.
A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Rafinha. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. And pressing expertly. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Intelligent defending. Dangerous ball. Could be in here. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Oh, the threat level is still high. Takes it on! Oh, from such a long way out, and off the frame of the goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Koundé. De Jong. Alexander-Arnold. And does well to keep it in play. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Interesting pass. Has eyes for goal. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Given away by Real Madrid. Rafinha. And we will have just one additional minute. Superb block. And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view. Welcome and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. An action coming up.
Can he finish it here?
Oh, now that is an excellent save. Corner kick played in. Well, no way through in the end. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here, but nothing comes of it. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Oh, managing to beat him. Griezmann prepared to fire. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Real might threaten on the flank. Good work from Atleti to win it back. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Must take the lead here. And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And just listen to what it means to the fans. Space in abundance for Atleti. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, surely! Oh, he's blocked it!
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. High pressing and good high pressing. Opportunity again. Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. Easy to intercept. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Dangerous ball. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Well, a suspect piece of finishing when all is said and done.
And he'll be thinking about that for quite some while. That's a tame finish.
So a throw-in for Real Madrid. Kylian Mbappe. Atletico have it back. Good-looking cross. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He's in here. Well, sometimes you get it right. On this occasion, he got it wrong.
And he has to do better than that. That's a really poor effort, I have to say.
Alvarez. Griezmann! And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Nicely played. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Griezmann. And Real Madrid have the ball again. He's in with a chance. Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. Federico Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, difficult save to make. Played over. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And the keeper taking it cleanly. Now what can they do from here? And he did well to cut it out. And there it is, the half-time. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? What can he do with it now? Corner for Real Madrid. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Atletico showing good width. Oh, great attacking play. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. And easily intercepted.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Alvarez. Good distribution. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And it's played into the centre. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Mbappe. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Oh, it's a breathtaking clearance. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, it might be. Oh, top goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not completely out of trouble here. But it just petered out. And the counter-attack looks on. Genuine chance. Superbly read and executed. Takes the shot. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Real in a good position out wide. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, that's been deemed offside, and maybe, Stuart, we could accuse him of being rather greedy.
Yeah, that's sloppy play. All he had to do was let the ball run through to his teammate there.
Decent looking pass. Atletico have it once again. Oh, that's great defending. Atletico ceding possession. Oh, in with a chance. Well, the attack just lost its momentum, and the keeper will collect. Alvarez. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. And striking it. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Perfect tackle. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Well, not quite hitting the mark.
Yeah, that was almost a defence-breaking pass there.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And he's driving his team forward. Can he convert? Oh, fully stretched. Over it comes. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Vinicius Junior. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. And alarmingly, that is a long way off target. Valverde. And easily intercepted. Played towards the near post. And they're not out of the woods. Well, it looked promising, but his timing was off.
Well, great work out wide, but he just gets himself into an offside position there.
Vinicius Junior. Atletico with the ball once more. Oh, could be. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Atletico being afforded too much room. And fine work from it. Takes aim. It was on its way in. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it broke down, alas. Able to skip past his man. Determined defending. Crossing into the middle. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the referee brings this match. Interpretations of how the game... And this is the scene here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. We're in the Spanish capital, Madrid, for this one. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid versus Barcelona.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And tidy defensive play. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Alvarez. And showing fine vision. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Rafinha. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
And now the visionary Lewandowski. And that'll be offside. Given away by Barcelona. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. But a good piece of tidying up. And possession lost by Barcelona. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Dangerous ball. Not a convincing clearance. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Barcelona have given us away. Now opening things up for the lead here. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
It comes to absolutely nothing. And the pass deftly cut out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Rafinha. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Cynical would normally be yellow. And fired from the flank into the area. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, threat over for now. Opportunity it is. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Alvarez. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Good weight on that pass. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Given away by Barcelona. Alvarez. Griezmann's through ball. Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, on the final analysis, it was good defending. Lewandowski. Went in strongly, decisively. And he's through here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. Now sending it in. And punch clear. Lewandowski. Opportunity missed. Well, no let up. Plenty of pressure. Good distribution. Delivering it into the box. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? A chance then for the respect. So back in business with Atletico dominating this. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Opportunity. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Koundé. Now with Yamal. Dani Olmo. Superb-looking pass. Given away by Barcelona. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Opportunity. Still racing forward. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
That should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Good attempt. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Atletico's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances. They've been brilliant.
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Played over. Well, nothing untoward happened. Takes it on. Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. And the main thing is to thump it away. That is a magnificent run. Alvarez. And space available inside. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Lewandowski. And he has options available. Marcos Llorente. And given away by Atletico. And the through ball. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Really clever pressing. Alex Baena. So out for a throw-in. And tremendous individual skill. And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, successfully cut out. He fancies it. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Into the final 20 minutes. And goes for goal! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Good piece of ball winning. Now they might be onto something. And teammates around him. Oh, surely! And watched all the way by the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? A high degree of difficulty with that sort of attempt.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted, and well, that's the result.
Lamine Yamal. Atletico recovering possession well. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Dani Olmo. Could be threatening. So over the line and a throw-in. It's a Barcelona corner. Marcos Llorente. Alex Baena. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Antoine Griezmann in position at the far post. A long way from the perfect pass. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And Lewandowski waiting. Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Atletico regaining possession. Alvarez. Oh, he's through here. Still doable. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Good weight on that pass. And a tidy tackle. And the referee brings this match to an end. Cause two top sides. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Could be! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Valverde. Really bright-looking attack. Gives it a go. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly was.
That's just a loss of focus. In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. An encouraging move from Barca. It's there for him. Well, not far away from a very difficult angle.
Well, from that position, it was a really good effort.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Real using width to good effect. Teammates in the middle. And caught by the keeper. Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. Well, the threat could be there. Can he? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Now what can they do from here? And the chance slips away. Lewandowski. Now Eder Militao. Federico Valverde. Might be a chance here. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Yamal. Given away by Barcelona. Space for Real out wide. Mbappe! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. De Jong. Pedri. Takes it on. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Real Madrid have given us away. Koundé. On to De Jong. Rafinha. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Takes the shot. Never really close to the goal. And it will be a goal kick. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, had a go, but it was always comfortable for the keeper. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. He's driven in the corner. Still pressure. And offside it is. Vinicius Junior. Oh, breezing past him. Mbappe. Oh, reacted so quickly. So the corner played into the box. Is he going to score? Oh, off the woodwork.
Wow, what a difficult technique that is, but it's inches away from perfection.
Balde. On to Yamal. Really good interception.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Untidy little passage in midfield there. And teammates around him. Pedri. And back to the keeper. Pedri. Barcelona losing possession here. And so it'll be a goal kick. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. A good vision there. And Barcelona have possession again. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Oh, did well to skip through. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And Barcelona get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Could be threatening. Read it well and made the save. And over comes the corner. And a good take under duress there. Real Madrid get the throw-in. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Barca regaining possession. Lewandowski. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Can they produce something? Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Room to roam for the merengues here. Trying to find a way through. Sound piece of defending.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
And an astute piece of defending. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? A key component of his team.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half.
It's an opportunity. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Koundé. And danger averted. Well read. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Bellingham. Good-looking move. Really committed defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Rafinha electing to shoot. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Very effective passing sequence. Mbappe! Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, Real was so close to taking the lead there, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. De Jong. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, looks so promising. Mbappe. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. It's looking promising. Such a fierce drive, and you might call him unlucky.
Yeah, great connection, but from that range, he needed to score, really.
Real did well to regain control of the ball. Corner kick awarded. Can Barcelona profit from it? Dani Olmo. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
They got everything right there.
Rudiger and Valverde. Valverde. Oh, fully stretched. Let's see about the delivery. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. It's a neat move. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Barca recovering possession well. Real chance. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Well, for neutrals, this is a joy. 5-5. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Oh, genuine chance. Able to get his body in the way.
That's great defending there.
Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Lewandowski is in position at the far post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Vinicius Junior. And 1 minute of stoppage time. Oh, what an opportunity! What a top-notch save after poor defending, and it's still level.
Wow, he's just kept his team level here.
Must be! And that is it for the 90. Always. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Griezmann! And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Just the challenge that was required. Skipping away. Good angle for the cross. Great sliding challenge.
Well, if you go to ground in the box, you have to get it right, and that's exactly what he did.
Not the clearance that was called for. Nothing to show for that attack. That's well read defensively. Alvarez. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, great vision. And beyond the last defender, offside. That's a good pass. Real chance. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. That is a magnificent run. And Atletico have the ball again. Has eyes for goal. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. What can he do with it now? But they took care of the situation defensively. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Able to skip past his man. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Alvarez. Oh, big moment! And denied by the crossbar.
Well, what a lovely bit of technique to get it over the keeper. Just couldn't get it back down in time.
Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Nicely timed tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Determined defending. Lenormand. Now Griezmann. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a high-quality pass. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Mbappe. Fine run from Mbappe. That's a nice-looking ball. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Could be threatening. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Oh, it's on! Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Bellingham. And he takes it away. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
This looks more than decent. Real chance. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Eder Militao. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And support available. Well cleared away. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the whistle is sound. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this is a long way from being settled. Griezmann. And there to intervene.
Read it really well.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. And given away by Atletico. Can they set up a chance? And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. Slots it home. A goal to give them oxygen in this derby. All square. And this is quite the spectacle. And a disappointing pass. Clever defending. Mbappe. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, what a stop! Corner kick played in. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Mbappe. And threading it through. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? And thwarted there, following the cross. "30 minutes to go then. Griezmann. Oh, big chance! And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, a cynical foul, no question. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Alexander-Arnold. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Valverde. Could be threatening. Intelligent defending. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Might go ahead. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Bellingham. Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Will it be? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Individual brilliance. Well, in there to tidy up. Griezmann. Delivering it into the box. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Will this corner help Atletico equalise? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, no way through in the end. Real might threaten on the flank. And the decision offside here. And cutting it out. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Did well to win the ball back. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he score? Oh, what an astonishing save.
Well, that save has probably won the game for his team. Brilliant stuff from the keeper.
Well, the keeper really taking charge. Was never going to be denied. Kylian Mbappe. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Oh, it's a penalty. How about that? And at this late stage too, an opportunity for them to level matters. And there is the late leveller. High drama here. All square. This fixture has delivered again. Atletico have given us away. Alexander-Arnold. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to a...